Feeling oozy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy, more Continental Classic. All right. Hell yeah. The American Dragon, Brian Danielson's starting off dynamite. Dynamite. I love how emphatic Edge was during his hold on. My camera's gonna shake a little bit. During his collision promo. Dynamite. Dynamite. Let's see. Okay, right there's fine. John Moxley, Jay Lethal, denied. Is there an NBA game I wanted to see? I think I wanted to watch Suns Raptors. No? Jazz Grizzlies, no. Sixers Pelicans, no. Rockets Nuggets, I mean, maybe. Screw it. I want to watch Suns Raptors, so that's what I'm doing. So that's what I'm doing. Suns Raptors, Suns Raps. Gian Moxley. Let's see. Let's see here. Bound and bound to go. Uh-oh. Never mind, guys. Disregard it. It's propaganda because CM Punk guy on Twitter said so. Yeah, never mind it, guys. It's propaganda because some some rando on Twitter said so. Never mind, guys. It's false news because it's false news because one person on Twitter disagrees with it. Never mind. Are people still like do people still have like thongs stitched up their fucking asshole over this CM Punk stuff? Everything we've everything we've heard as of now is so far so good for CM Punk and WWE. So far so good. Well, what did the Punk what did this random have to say? Oh, okay. Yeah. This random fucking bozo absolute nobody on Twitter goes, Fightful is doing anti-Punk propaganda. Their last few Punk articles. Some people unhappy backstage. Punk has returned. Tony Khan didn't think of Punk the night he returned. Punk didn't want QT on Collision. Danielson headed the committee to fire Punk. Moxley hated Punk's promo. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Crazy what happens when you read. Crazy what happens when you actually read an article. Hmm. Wow. These trash cultists needs to be removed from society. Yeah, there's like a huge line being drawn between like, whether or not you're pro punk or anti punk, and it's like, god damn it, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's so freaking weird, man. Wait, why was this not excluded from my taste profile? Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, bruh. Why was that excluded from my taste profile? All right, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be in game in a matter of no time. Oh. And by a matter of no time, I mean like now. Get this backup going. Delete. Delete. Ugh, I got like, oh man, I'm having like clogged ear issues again. I have this weird issue with my ear where like every now and then every now and then when I breathe in I start like losing hearing in my right ear, and then when I breathe back out it comes back to me. It's bare fucking weird. Yeah, the guy the guy who this is so fucking rich. This is so rich and this is so good. The guy who's claiming that Fightful is running anti-punk propaganda, his name on Twitter is CM Punk guy. His Twitter handle is Punk versus the Elite. So, it's some very weird like ever since the night Punk returned, there's been some very weird political lines being drawn. Like you either, you have to take a side. You're either pro-punk or anti-punk. It's just very, very weird. Like, very weird fucking behavior from wrestling fans. I mean, not to my surprise. Wrestling fans are fucking weird to begin with, but this is like this is a new level of weird. This is some crazy level of weird. Very weird shit going on. Why is this going on? Why is this happening? Hello? Hmm. Where'd I leave off here? What's going on with the lighting right here? What is this? What's going on here? Huh. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Like, it is proving to be extremely difficult for, like, any, like, I mean, not... I mean, that was always gonna happen to begin with. Like, people were always gonna draw lines as far as the whole punk situation, but... Or, like, I say situation. Like, it's not even a situation. It's just a guy... It's literally a guy coming back to WWE trying to make money. Like, that's it. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If he wanted to come back, he has the power to do so. They brought him back in the first place. They brought him back in the first place. So I think that pretty much announces their stance on the whole thing. Just super weird behavior from some people on Twitter. You know what's even funnier? What's even funnier is the Twitter, the wrestling fans on Twitter probably only account for like 10% of the whole fan base. Because a majority of people are not on fucking Twitter. So I don't know. It's funny seeing people on there try and speak for everybody, or you know, try to speak definitively for one side or the other. But what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Raptors up 33-27 over the Suns. Random thought, I really respect my parents for going to work every day. It's hard to see how much that truly matters as a kid. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was I thought he was gonna tie that into some sort of like Colts update, but never mind. Never mind. Bro, I just want to see an Indianapolis Colts update. That's it. That's it, man. I just want to see a Colts. I just want to see a Colts update. Who would have thought losing not Gardner Minshew. Who would have thought losing Anthony Richardson would or who would have thought they'd still be in a playoff contending for a playoff spot even without Anthony Richardson? I bet you they're really glad right about now they decided to have him have that surgery. I guarantee you they're really excited right about now that they had Richardson have that surgery. Moxley and Lethal. Yeah. Maxley. You know what's weird? So the come January 22nd. Come January 22nd, the WWE will have come through my home state twice before AEW ever came through there at all. And I believe it has something to do with a certain structure of how they can schedule events. Because as far as I know, unless something's changed, as far as I know, they can't schedule AEW is not allowed to schedule an event in the same building that or they're not allowed to schedule a show in the same building as WWE until 6 months after a show has passed. So, like, for example, if WWE has a show in, I don't know, fucking SoFi Stadium, AEW cannot have a show in SoFi Stadium until 6 months after that. Or 6 months after, 6 months after the WWE show. I wonder how Tony Khan feels about that. Tony Khan cannot be pleased. Or Tony Khan, man. Tony Khan cannot be pleased about that. I can't sprint. I feel like I've been depleting hunger way too quickly recently. I don't know. Maybe that's just some kind of like placebo thing, or maybe I'm just like not noticing it, but I feel like I'm depleting hunger very fast, or whatever it's called in this fucking game. Saturation? I don't know. I'm taking the night off, but I'd expect some AEW pay-per-view news tonight. Oh, look at that. I'm almost done. Well, almost done. Hold on. What's this? He goes, this is why I'll never be in charge of any website company outlet, because nerds like this who outright lie about shit would have to see me early and often. Do y'all get tired of being full of shit? To which, CM Punk guy replies, am I lying? ? Or did these turn out to be lies? Wow. Wow, this guy is actually fucking dumb. This guy is actually fucking brain dead. This guy is actually fucking brain dead. Two weeks before. Sean Ross Sapp just goes, the quote tweets give me hope. This goofball has the media literacy of a spoon. I've counted no less than a dozen things he's lied about, made up or got wrong about this today. Yeah. Oh, what did Tony Khan tweet? Top Flight and Action Andretti versus the Hardys and Brother Zay. Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. I guess that's cool, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's no point trying to argue stuff like that with certain people. It's just a forever losing battle. It's a forever losing battle. People can't seem to understand that like time moves in a forward direction, and something that's reported one week could completely change the next week, right? I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't know. People just like can't comprehend time, I guess. It's difficult. Hey, look, a lot of things are difficult for people to understand. Time's difficult, you know? Who would have thought? Who would have thought time would be so difficult? It's just another like just another illiterate like, you know, just another illiterate wrestling fan. Who would have thought? No, not even wrestling fan. Calling him wrestling fan would almost be a compliment. He's more of a he's more just a punk fan. He's a punk fan with the media literacy of you know, like a fucking thumbtack. Not even media literacy. This guy has that guy has the literacy of a thumbtack. Just illiterate as all hell. But there's no point, like, there's no point trying to engage in those type of, no point trying to engage in those type of, ordeals. It's a losing battle. Oh, wait, that's true. There's an episode of The Hump that I need to catch up on today. Damn, night already? Aren't I on my last shovel? Oh gosh, so I'm gonna have to repair before I finish. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do today? I forgot to fucking look at quarterbacks to pick up. I think I might pick up Matt Stafford. Somebody dropped Matt Stafford in our league. And I could either roll with Kyler Murray. Justin Fields is on a bye, and I don't know if I'm not too sure I want to keep Justin Fields on my roster. Even though he has an extremely favorable matchup all 3 weeks of the fantasy playoffs. Which, if I'm correct, the fantasy playoffs are... if I'm correct, the fantasy playoffs are weeks 15, 16, and 17. And he has Justin Fields has a favorable matchup in all of those games. Wait. Duke quarterback Riley Leonard enters transfer portal. Did he actually? Hold on. Did he actually enter the transfer portal? Spotify? Oh yeah, isn't that like... Oh yeah, isn't that fucking thing out? Let's see. Let's see how much truth there is. Riley Leonard. How much truth is there to this? Yeah, wow. Riley Leonard has entered the transfer portal with a no contact tag. Per Adam Rittenberg, Notre Dame is most likely the destination. Damn. Message board geniuses. This fucking guy in an Auburn message board thinks that Riley Leonard is going to Notre Dame because he just wants Catholic girls. Message boards are something else, man. Holy shit. Message boards are something else. That's almost as like people that use message boards are almost as illiterate as uh wrestling fans on the internet. Message boards are crazy. That's because all most message boards consist of like, you know, upper or like, you know, middle-aged individuals who like didn't grow up with the internet but are like trying to learn it and think they have learned it because they're on a message board. But what they don't know is that the it's a scary thing because the people who use message boards, they don't realize that they're the only ones who use message boards. Also, I don't know, like some of the ideas that people come up with on message boards. Holy shit, I have no idea where they're like. I have no idea where they get their news from, but holy god. Or I think they like some of them like base stuff off of their life experiences, which is like so ridiculous because they're talking about 20-year-old kids growing up now when like compared to, you know, they're comparing 20-year-old kids growing up now to when they were growing up 50 fucking years ago. So it might be slightly different time frames. I don't know, like it might be slightly different time frames. Like I don't know, maybe that's just like maybe that's just crazy or something. Ew, Ric Flair's on my TV screen. Get him off, get him off. Yeah, I like don't really care about Ric Flair, to be honest. I didn't grow up with Ric Flair, so I'm like, I don't know. Ric Flair's kind of like meaningless to me. He seems like one of those guys. Ric Flair to me is just another one of those guys that should keep his mouth shut on certain situations, but chooses not to, and it just bites him in the ass over and over again. Yeah, I got like no form of nostalgia at all for Ric Flair. He's just kind of another rich white dick to me. Sure, I'm sure Ric Flair's a great dude if I'd ever meet him in person, but like that's not something I'd really wish for. That's not something I wouldn't exactly wish to meet Ric Flair in person. I'm kind of like, yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll save Ric Flair for all the peeps who grew up watching him. Oh, but he's a wrestling legend. He's a wrestling legend. I don't. He's not my legend. I have the legends I grew up with. Flair's not one of them for me. Plus, I think isn't he just there to like promote his energy drink or whatever? Ain't he just there to promote his energy drink or something? I'm gonna start taking down this mountain. Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm taking it down. The Briscoes. Oh, I'm out of room. Whoops. Okay. Here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go repair, like, this next, this next alley, probably. The Pels are looking fantastic early on versus Philly. Offense is running smoothly, and the ball is touching a lot of hands. A long way to go. But a 27-13 lead with 4:23 left in the first quarter. Oh, boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know fans are gonna get excited from that. Don't do that. Come on. You know better. You know better as a you know better as a well, I guess they don't. I guess sports writers don't really care about the fans' feelings. As they shouldn't. They shouldn't give a shit about fans' feelings. But like, I don't know. That's a dangerous game. Those tweets like that are so dangerous to put out. Because you're gonna trick some poor soul who's like super attached to his team. You're gonna trick some poor soul into thinking that they like, have title odds now or something. Oh shit. You're gonna trick some poor soul into thinking they have title odds now all of a sudden. Ooh, yeah. Speaking of, I wonder if the fact that the Mets went after, or the Mets got signed Luis Severino, I wonder if they did that because something like, I wonder if they did that because they heard something from a particular agent about like Yamamoto, or maybe they're out of the running of Yamamoto because didn't Yamamoto say he wanted to play on a team with another? Well, I guess they have the Kodai Senga. I don't know. But maybe they heard something from a particular agent and like they were like, yeah, let's we probably won't have a great chance to get him. Let's move off of him. And let's go, let's move off of him and let's go get somebody else that we feel like we can change or impact. I don't know, maybe they feel that way about Severino. I mean, he's coming from the Yankees, so you know wherever Severino goes, he's gonna be dominant. He's gonna be dominant for, right? Because that's usually how that's usually how bad. Like people think it's because the Yankees are cursed or whatnot. No, the Yankees just probably have bad like the Yankees probably just have terrible pitching coaches and shit like that. That like the Yankees probably have coaches that can't get absolutely shit out of anybody. And so every time a pitcher leaves the Yankees, they tend to flourish wherever their new squad is. I mean, look at Jordan Montgomery in St. Louis and in Texas. Like the only free agent they've ever been able to get the only free agent they've ever been able to capitalize on is Garrett Cole. And what's even funnier is that Yankees fans will they'll bash the player instead of their beloved organization. Like every time Severino makes his start, it's like, oh, well, Severino's gonna go out there and give up 12 fucking runs. It's like, yeah, it's not Severino's fault. It's not Severino's fault. The pitching staff is, worthless. Chris Paul is out against the Clippers tomorrow night, listed as a lower left leg nerve contusion. I'd expect some kind of official update from the Warriors tomorrow. Cool. Why did my totem just like sink into the ground or some shit like that? Wow. Oh, come on. Wait. Scary injury for Jose Alvarado just now. Went down to the floor in a lot of pain and immediately went to the locker room. Didn't look like there was a lot of contact before the injury either. Monka? That's never good. Never want to see that. You never want to see that. Boo-doo-doo boom, boo-doo-doo boom. Cause everywhere we... really? Am I full? Alright, whatever. Fucking whatever, man. I don't know where my stuff is. Oh, here it is. I was like, I don't know where my stuff is. Alright, I think I can maybe do like one more round of digging. Before I gotta go repair my tools. My tools, bruh. Eesh. Oh god. That. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's my shovel at? 218. Gross. Fucking gross, dude. Probably do this one layer and then I gotta go. Then I got to go. Oh no, I broke into the other fucking side. Fuck. You're watching Phoenix Suns basketball. Don't the Phoenix Suns have like their own channel and shit like that? Uh-huh. Well, but all right, give me up somehow. Ooh. Ooh. All right. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot that I should be getting on the outside. Fuck it. Whatever. I'd be upset if I missed out on all this. Good enough. Boom, doom, boom, 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 boom. I can't. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Got that. Got that. All right. Good enough for me. Pistons, why are you the way that you are? Deshaun Watson attends practice in his post-operation sling. Dorian Thompson-Robinson works outside, but on his own. Observations from day one of Brown's practice at UCLA. Ah. DTR's alma mater, huh? Okay, bed down. And let's go. Alvarado right ankle is questionable to return for the Pels. Keep it going. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade to level 3 rockets. I'll be able to do that now. Because I have infinite gunpowder now. Well, to a certain extent. Tell you what, I have way more gunpowder than I have any other resources. Bailey Zappi's passing chart in the second half against the Giants last week. Zappi's average target depth of 1.1 yards was the third lowest for a quarterback in a game since 2016. If the Patriots start Zappy on Sunday, will Bill O'Brien let him cook? Wait. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Damn. Zappy's average target depth was 1.1 yards. Good God, that's horrible. Good Lord, that's terrible. That's terrible. Blech. Nope. Oh, that time I didn't glitch through the portal. Oh yeah, there's an update about because I keep complaining about I mean basically complaining. I keep complaining about this the water here being what you call it, blue and not purple like it was in older versions of Faithless. And I think it's because there's no Optifine. Well, there was an update about the developer of Optifine, because the developer the developer of Optifine is one guy. There was an update put out about him saying that he's currently going through something in his personal life. I don't want to speculate what that might be, but that's why the gentleman has not made any progress on Optifine. Which, you know, whatever. Like, I'm fine with waiting for Optifine. I don't care. I really don't feel like using any of these other optimization mods. Especially considering, like, especially considering things like sodium fucking with the, like, no. Oh, MJF is out there. Hold up. All right. Oh, MJF talking up, Joe. Joe. All right, a little cheap AEW chant from the crowd. I see it. Yeah, so he's basically, you know, telling a story about Samoa Joe. Kind of what he does every week. Kind of becoming the same song and dance. It's kind of becoming the same song and dance with MJF now. It's like every week he's always telling a story about somebody's come up, somebody's origin, or you know, how it connects to his come up or his origin. And it's like, you know, that's all cute and shit, but I want to see MJF play a fucking character, man. I want to see him play a character, for crying out loud. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see everybody tell, you know, love stories about wrestling. I don't want to see people. I don't want to see everyone in AEW just like go out there and tell a bunch of love stories about how they came up in wrestling. Like I want to see you guys play a fucking character. That's my one gripe about AEW. It's too romanticized. They're way too romanticized about pro wrestling, and they should just focus more on like playing characters that people want to tune in every week for. All right, now you said thank you to Samoa Joe. Now play a fucking character. Please play a character. That's what I feel like. I feel like MJF doesn't have a character right now. He had a character, and he kind of lost it when he went babyface. Ooh, baseball news. Right-hander Jamie Barria in agreement with the Guardians on a minor league contract, sources tell The Athletic. Spent the first 6 seasons with the Angels and was granted free agency last month. Oh, and the Mets are in agreement on a deal with Joey Wendell, ending physical. Baseball news, okay. I think there was something earlier today about, yeah, I mean, obviously the Severino stuff, that one was the big one of the day. There was another one, Garrett Hampson, I think. Garrett Hampson signed with the Royals, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, if you look now, Sevy and Severino are still like top 12 trends on Twitter right now. So it's a pretty big. I mean, I guess the Mets signing anybody the Mets sign is a pretty big deal. December 30th. You know, just getting XP slowly but surely. Also, I know I see a bunch of people creating these. There's a bunch of people out there who create these like insane XP farms that produce like, you know, like crazy amounts of orbs per hour. Apparently, there's a cap or like you can only absorb so much XP per hour. Like, you can have as crazy of an XP farm as you want. You can only absorb so much in a certain amount of time. Like, you could have the best fucking XP farm in the world. You're gonna be bottlenecked by this right here. Because by the time, you know, most of it's at some point, most of it's just gonna despawn. Oh wait, I'm done. Oh, whoops. 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 Too much. I did too much. Uh-oh. 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 Who's the devil? Uh-oh. The lights are flashing in a target center in a AW. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, are they gonna reveal it tonight? No way. Oh shit, Samoa Joe comes out for the save. Oh, come on. I thought they were gonna reveal who it was. First Robert Murray. Source confirms free agent infielder Joey Wendell in agreement with the Mets. Okay. Well, what the hell, man? I thought they were gonna fucking reveal it. In the shadows, our game begins. Next week, MJF and Samoa Joe. Will you face the unknown in a tag match? Oh. Are you a hero, Max? What? What? Oh, is that it? Okay, turn that shit off then. This is gonna be loud. 24. Oh, look at it. Look at this guy. Nerd. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Next week, MJF and Samoa Joe tagging or teaming up against two goons from the fucking, I don't know, two of the devil's goons or something. I don't know. I don't know. Joey Wendell is in an agreement with the Mets at 1 year for $2 million with some performance bonuses available. Some performance bonuses. Hey, that's that new Donnie they got going to work, getting guys who fucking contact the baseball. Okay, give me my bed back. And where'd I leave? Where's my? There we go. Sure, good enough. Man, I thought we were gonna find out who the fucking devil was. Man. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is like trash because no. There we go. There we go. You know, at some point I'll have I'll have all the sand I need. But see, this is the real way to get sand. This is the real way to get sand. None of that sand duping bullshit. This is the real fucking way to get sand. This is the real fucking way to get sand. Clear out an entire desert. Damn, I gotta say, you know what? You know what's funny? When they went to a black screen there, and they, you know, the text started popping up on screen. I thought that was like a malfunction on TBS's side. TBS or TNT, whichever Dynamite's broadcast on. I thought that was a malfunction on TBS. Or no. I thought that was my laptop buffering. But I saw the TBS logo was still on. I was like, well no, it can't be buffering because it can't be buffering because I still see the logo. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. All right, well, give me all this. I'm just kind of like running back and forth, you know, with my fucking finger up my ass, trying to find where to dig next. And welcome back to AEW Dynamite moments ago. Shut up, Shivani. Oh, there goes that. You hear that? You're out there playing it off. Whoever this is has the ability to tap into our audio and our lighting. Oh man. I love how they're making it seem like it's some kind of like fucking supernatural force. That's funny. That's funny. Whatever this is, they have the ability to tap into our audio and our lighting. like what is it? Like some fucking aliens or some shit like that? Making it sound like making it sound like there's something supernatural behind the devil mask. This better be some payoff. For how much they're dragging this on, it better be some big reveal. This better be some fucking reveal. Cause if it ain't some big reveal, I'm gonna god damn it, I'm gonna stop watching the show. pull out the old Triple H line. By God, me and my friend Mark, we're gonna stop watching. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm so over this. I can't even reach that. Why am I trying to? Alright, fuck this. Screw this, bruh. By God, if I don't get what I want, me and my friend Mark, we're gonna stop watching. Oh, piss off. Jesus Christ, the shit I do for some fucking sand. What do I gotta do for some sand around here? The hell a brother gotta do for some sand? I don't even remember who's like, who is this match? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Who is this match? Man, I wasn't paying attention. So they have Raw coming to coming, you know, pretty close to me you know, on January 22nd. Or is it Raw? No, it is Raw. Yeah, they have Raw coming fairly close to me on January 22nd, and you know, me and a few other guys are thinking about going. And I'm thinking about getting one of Jey Uso's shirts for the show. I don't know yet though. I don't know yet. I don't like how I don't really like how overpriced some of those shirts are. I mean, I say overpriced, but then again, they sell a boatload of them, so clearly some people out there are paying for them. I could have just bought one for Black Friday though, so I guess that's kind of my fault too. I guess that's kind of my fault. I could have just got one literally over the weekend for Black Friday, but I didn't, cause I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Shit. Wardlow. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all this. Wardlow, you're a winner. Wardlow. Didn't Wardlow and Max already feud? All right, hold on. I'm gonna run a minute 30 of ads, but I'm gonna stop all gameplay. No gameplay during the ads. I'll be back in a minute 30. Be back in a minute 30. Ads are a part of our world. I've become so numb to ads. Like ads really don't fucking bother me anymore. They've become so fucking like I've just become so fucking numb to them. Joey Wendell is coming off a bad and then worse year with the Marlins after being a valuable player for the Rays. At his best, he is a versatile infielder with some speed. The lefty swinger essentially replaces Luis Guillorme. Luis Guillorme. Okay, can these ads run? Like what's going on? Run them. Run them. I'm trying not to play the game while the ads are running. Raptors still have a lead over the Suns. Interesting. I wonder if let's see. Yahoo Fantasy. There we go. There we go. Wow, I love how it. No, I want like a fantasy overview. No, that's not what I want. Whatever, that's what I'm gonna have to deal with. Um. No, can I get like. No, why don't I get a drop down menu here? Why don't I get a drop down menu? There we go. Oh, I need to sign in. I can't do that. Which running backs, wide receivers, and tight ends are set for Week 13 success? Can we trust Kyron Williams? Zach Moss has playoffs loom? That's true. That's true. It's getting about that time for playoff suggestions. Playoffs are what? Week 15, 16, and 17? I know it's 3 weeks. I know it's the last 3 weeks excluding the final week of the season. All right, ads over? Yes, ads are done. As are fucking done. Wardlow's hair kind of messy, like he just took off a mask or something. Oh, okay. Wardlow's the devil? No. How would it be Wardlow, though? It just feels like it has to be somebody big. I don't know if Wardlow actually. I don't know if Wardlow fits that billing. Like, you have all this buildup. You have all this buildup, and the whole time it's just, it's somebody who's been on TV the entire time. Like, that wouldn't make sense. It can't be somebody who's been on TV this entire time. Because that would be kind of, I mean, unless it's Cole. I don't know. I don't know. Like, why would it be somebody who's already been on TV for this entire time? Alright, 4.5 boxes left. Celebrate. Fucking celebrate. Oh shit, it is night. Nah, you can't sleep at 6. You gotta wait till 6:30. Dude, it gets dark early as shit. Like 5 o'clock, I look out the window and it's like pitch black. It doesn't help that there's a street light on our street that's like not working. So it doesn't help that we already have a street light that's like half-ass not working. So when it gets dark, it gets fucking dark. It's kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Kind of spooky, not gonna lie. I mean, it gets fucking dark. Give me that. I'm getting stuck on the ledges. Stop it. Bodies, why are you allergic to stuff? Stop it. Oh, well, there's a Kevin Durant sighting. Dude, I haven't seen any of Kevin Durant this year. The news has been pretty quiet on the Kevin Durant front. I don't know. I feel like he's just putting up monstrous numbers, and that's just like that's just not it's not newsworthy anymore because it's Kevin Durant and he does that on a nightly basis. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything on the KD front. On the KD front. That's a good observation though. Recently, that I would have never picked up on something like that. Wardlow's hair was kind of messy, like he just took off a mask or something. Nah, surely their wardrobe department or surely their hair and makeup department would have fixed that before he went back on television. No? Surely they would have fixed that. That's like that's kind of a big dropping the ball moment on them if that's not the case. Out of genuine curiosity, I wonder. I do wonder sometimes what I would be working on right now had I just went ahead and duped TNT. Like, what project would I have moved on to right now? Ooh, wait. More baseball news? More baseball news. Right-handed reliever Penn Murphy and the Atlanta Braves are in agreement on a major league deal. It's been quite a 2 weeks for Murphy. Braves claimed him off waivers November 14th, then non-tendered him 3 days later. He rejoins one of the game's best bullpens. Oh, the Suns tied the Raptors. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Raptors just took the lead again on a 3-ball. Is there any way possible? Is there any way possible they could pull off MJF being the person under the devil mask? Like, that wouldn't, I mean, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense from like a story standpoint, but I wonder if there's any way they can pull that off. And pull it off in a way that makes us, and pull it off in a way that makes us believe, like, oh, it was him the whole time. Nah, probably not. Nah, probably not. Nah, maybe not. Let me check how much sand I'm at. Hold on. Give me all that. Give me all that junk. How much sand am I at? Um, 570,000 sand. Ouch. Oh wow. I've used wait. Does that say 10? 10 netherite pickaxes crafted? No, that can't be right. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know whether that counts like the order of which you put things in. Oh, maybe because I did put some yeah, because I did put some enchanted pickaxes to I did convert some netherite pickaxes that were already, some diamond pickaxes that were already enchanted. I don't know, maybe it doesn't count those. Maybe it don't count those. Bro, it go down. Oh, it don't go down, bro. Oh, it do go down. Oh, I'm full. What am I doing? Yeah. MJF attacked by 4 masked men. Well, MJF ruled out. So MJF ain't the devil. I don't know if that rules him out, though. I don't know. Well, I got 3 more boxes left? Yeah, 3.5 more boxes. Holy shit. Why is there so much baseball movement today? There's a lot of baseball movement today. I can't get all that. Let me up. Do. So does that work the same way with shovels? Yeah, I think it only counts if you I think it only counts if you enchant the pickaxe after you convert it to netherite. Otherwise, it doesn't get counted in your statistics. I don't know. So the statistics page is weird. Ooh. Look at that, a floating cave pool. How innovative. How innovative. Architecture in 2023 is really something. Interior design in 2023 is really something. We got floating pools and caves now. How crazy. What? Some a new trio team? Is that a new trio team forming? Basically, is that what I'm seeing? Is that a new trio team I'm seeing formed? Basically. Hey, Julia Hart, let's go. This is a house rules match for the TBS Championship. I said that correct, right? TBS champion? I always get TBS and TNT confused. Always get those two mixed up. Like, well, when you have shows on both networks and titles that sound, eerily fucking similar. That's just gonna happen by default, I guess. When you have titles that sound eerily fucking similar to each other. I can't pick any of that up, can I? Oops. Oh, I accidentally hit escape. Are there some up there? There are. Just give me this sand. That's all I cares about. All I really want is this here microphone right here. one of the greatest CM Punk quotes. All I really wanted was this here microphone. I need to go digging. I need to go digging back through a bunch of old CM Punk segments. I need to find where he said that. I mean, it was during that golden run, and it was during that gold run in 2011. I need to go back and find where the hell he said that. I think he was talking about like his contract demands or something. He was like talking about his contract demands, or I don't know. I need to go back and I need to go dig through some. I need to go dig through some raw archives. Some raw archives. I love one of my favorite things. One of my favorite TikTok memes is when people who are like memeing about getting into wrestling, and we're starting and are starting to watch from the very beginning of the show. So you have people who you'll see people pull up Monday Night Raw from like fucking 1990 something, and they're like, just started season 2 of Monday Night Raw. When does Roman Reigns appear? And they're like watching shows from the fucking 1990s. Like you got a long way to catch up. You got a long ways to go. But I commend your effort. I commend your fucking effort. All right, 2.5 boxes to go. Well, a little more than 2.5, but point understood, I hope. Ow. But yeah, out of genuine curiosity, I do wonder where, where would I be in the world? What project would I currently be working on had I allowed myself to dupe TNT? Because I sure as hell would be finished the creeper farm by now. Had I allowed myself to dupe TNT, I would be way done with the creeper farm by now. I wonder what project I'd be working on. I think what I'm gonna do next, I think I'm gonna split time between farms. I know I've said that already, but I think I'm gonna split time between farms. I think when I finish this, I'm gonna not only work on the sugarcane farm, but I'm gonna work on the lava farm as well. The lava farm. I think it's next week's Dynamite that Edge and Christian are gonna face each other for the TNT Championship. Wait, really? Is that it? Oh wow, it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. How nasty of me. Oh, are those the only signings? Are those the only signings we're gonna get tonight? What I really want, one day during the off season, just one. I just want at least one. I want one big signing, like one major free agent signing to happen at like 10 p.m. at night, or like 11 p.m. at night when everyone's just about going to bed, or pretty much in bed at that point. I just want I want one big baseball free agent signing or trade to happen while, in the degenerate hours of the night. Activia. Shit, well now what do I do? AW Dynamite back live on CBS. Who did Julia Hart face on Collision? I can't remember. I can't remember. It was just I just rewatched it. I just rewatched it too, and I can't remember what I can't remember who Julia Hart faced on Collision. Huh. Huh. Not meant to be, I guess. Wait. Hold on. A house rules match. It's like tribal combat all over again. Well, somebody tell me. Well, I still don't know to this day what tribal combat is. Just another name for Extreme Rules, maybe? Oh shit, I'm full already. All right, almost done. Or was I up here? Boom! I wonder if the crowd at any point, fucking... At any point on Wednesday, yeah, it would have to be Wednesday. At any point on Wednesday, has the crowd made any sort of reference to CM Punk? I feel like they owe him at least some sort of acknowledgement. Being that they were so excited upon his return. Then again, they're probably no better than the they're probably no better than the fucking what you call it, the you know, the political crowd on Twitter that, like, you know, basically forcing people to take a side, like, oh, you're either pro-punk or you're anti-punk. Like, dude, just let us enjoy the show. Let us enjoy the product. Whether you like CM Punk or not doesn't have to be a fucking political thing. Just let people enjoy the show. Like, just let people enjoy the fact that he's back and he's still doing, at least he's still on a show, period. It's like, what you want, what do you want CM Punk to do? Just stay home and not work and not make money at all? Like, fucking Christ, just let people enjoy the damn show. It doesn't have to, you don't have to be pro-punk or anti-punk. Anti-punk. Oh shit, I almost let all this despawn. No. Here comes Christian Cage. Do 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 do. Oops. I want one, like, I want one free agent or one off-season transaction to happen, like the David Robertson trade. 'Cause I remember the David Robertson trade during the baseball season. I remember that shit happened like damn near at midnight. It was damn near midnight when the fucking when what you call it when the Marlins traded for David Robertson from the Mets. That's the type of shit I want. How Myles Garrett looked 3 days after not being able to lift his arm and what his Browns teammates are saying. Oh gosh, Myles Garrett's gonna play this weekend, isn't he? Myles Garrett's gonna play this weekend, isn't he? Oh, there you go, out of room. All right, I think I'm down to the last box now, so hog you. Here. Wait, oh. Doom, boom, boom, doom, doom. I get all this here? Nope, sure didn't. You heard the crowd. You heard the crowd whenever he says Adam. the crowd whenever Christian says Adam, they're all doing like the Roderick Strong Adam scream. They're all doing the fucking Roddy Adam scream. On this day. It's gotten used to I've gotten pretty used to hearing Metalingus. Is that a song? Metalingus? Yeah, Metalingus. I've gotten pretty used to hearing Metalingus on AEW television. As weird as it was when it first happened. Christian said management wanted me to have this security. It wasn't my idea. Pistons set loss record. Detroit falls to Lakers, lose franchise record, 15th consecutive game. Ouch. Ouch. Rough go for Detroit. Well, rough go for Detroit basketball. Yeah, Detroit's really the only the Lions are really the only like pro sports team worth a damn in Detroit right now. Ooh, I think I just loaded new chunks. Monka, dude. I felt that little hiccup of lag. Ooh. Oh, Christian just apologized to Edge. I hear that. Oh, I'm like right on top of the, whatchamacallit. Oh, look at these fucking dweebs. Of course they're gonna fucking waltz right over. Ooh. Yeah, let me go swap shovels. Good, perfect timing. I want to despawn those nerds anyway. Brave signed right-handed relievers Jackson Stevens and Penn Murphy to 1-year split contracts, non-guaranteed. Oh. Alright. Shovel. Go. Didn't even pay attention to how much left I had to fill. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fill another inventory. Fog it. Nice. But never in a million years did I think that I get hurt by my own family member. I shed blood for each and every single one of my family members in here because it's my family, not yours. Christian is trying his absolute best to kiss up to Edge right now. No? No? Yeah, now he wants to shed light on Edge and Christian come up together because he's all alone. Or sorry, Adam Copeland. Sorry, my bad, Adam Copeland. His name's not Edge anymore, it's Adam Copeland. Fucking whatever, it's Edge. It's Edge. He'll forever and always be known as Edge. And that's no offense to AEW. I just can't yeah, sorry. If I think of rated R superstar, I don't think Adam Copeland. I think Edge. I think Edge. Just like when I think of when I think of the Apex Predator, I don't think about Randy Orton. I think about Randy fucking Orton. Do 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 do. Oh wait, that's not sand. Whoops. Boo! Boo! I love that. I love that. He's like, I love you, man. And the fucking whole crowd just starts booing. Oh, man. Such full of shit. Full of shit, and I love it. Alright. That it? Can I, like... No? Man, I just cleared out this whole fucking shit. Oh, wow, it's almost full. Peace! I don't know if that promo by Christian was supposed to make you like feel sorry for him or anything, but like, ooh, okay, well there it is. There was the backstab attempt. And put me down. Holy shit, I'm done. Great one-liner. Great one-liner from Edge. He just goes, he just goes, nice try, dumbass. Hell yeah. Ooh. Edge returning the favor, telling Christian to go fuck yourself. Oh. Was fucking TBS late to censor it? I think TBS was a little late to censor it. There was like a weird second or two of silence right after he said that. Zion Williamson with a little under 7 minutes left in the third. 27 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 10 of 10 shooting. Wow, 10 of 10 shooting. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. I am done. I am done for at least the next, oh, I don't know, half hour or so. I'll be back here digging sand really shortly. All right, bed goes in here. Give me that. Give me that. There. Let's go. Look at this nerd. Wait. Not a splashy name, but probably want to look at the guy who's helped engineer the most explosive NFL offense in a while. One who's gotten a lot out of a smaller accurate quarterback. Damn, way to shine the light away from Tua, no? Way to shine that light away from Tua. There we go. Smooth as butter. 105 Toronto, 99 Phoenix. Raptors and the Suns. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, really? Already the main event? Boom, done. Give me that. Right. Take this as well. Stick it in there. Take it down. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. One, 2. Swerve's house. Whose house? Swerve's house. should be the next AEW World Champion. Yeah, swerve when I drive. Defeating me, you lost your mind. God damn it, I love Swerve Strickland. He really should be the next AEW World Champion, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whose house? Swerve's house. I sent that to one of my buddies. I was like, we have a wrestling chat, and I sent that in there. I was like, I just sent, just completely out of nowhere. I just sent out of left field. I said I swerve when I drive. and one of my friends was so confused by it. He was like, huh? And then someone else had to chime in. He was like, he's talking about Swerve Strickland. I was like, yep. Bingo. Whose house? Swerve's house. Whose house? Swerve's house. Please, God, make him like he has to be the obvious choice for the next AEW World Champion. Plus you'd be knocking out two birds with one stone. Not only is he one of the most like. Not only does he have so much momentum, but you could also, like, boom, there you go. Is there a better option for the first African-American AEW World Champion than Swerve Strickland? Is there a better option than that? And it's not even, you can do that because it doesn't even feel like a, it doesn't even feel like you're giving it to him just to make him the first African-American AEW World Champion. Like, he actually deserves it. Right? Like, it's not just like a, you know, it's not like a publicity stunt, right? Oh, right? Like, making him champion wouldn't be a publicity stunt. Like, he would be the first African-American AEW champion, and he actually deserves it. There's nobody in the business, no one is hotter than he is at the moment. Oh, fuck me, I fell. Stop, bro. Catch a Bob. Pretty sure he did a interview. No, or not an interview, but he was on I mean, I guess an interview. I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it. I'll call it an interview. I usually don't call things an interview if it's like, you know, just a pandering type deal. Right? Like, you're not really asking anything. You're not really pushing for anything that we don't already know, but yeah, sure, fuck it. I guess some interviews can be fun. But he was on Chris Van Vliet's show, and I need to watch that episode. Okay, give me another box. Plunk right there. Did I get him? Did I get the? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to read up on that. I forgot to check the validity of that Sports Illustrated article. Not that Sports Illustrated isn't trustworthy, but whenever they report wrestling stuff, I usually tend to take it with a grain of salt because that's not normally Sports Illustrated's MO. That ain't normally their MO, if you will. Their moxie. I think I ought to be close to 200,000 TNT crafted. Now that's a flex. Oh, how much TNT have you crafted in your world? Oh, Oh, only a few stacks. Man. Man, dude. I got work in the morning. Hold on. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I'll save gold nuggets. Oh, this too. Hold on. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. Rotten flesh. Go. Get out. Ah, bro. Catch a vibe. Yeah, swerve when I drive. Yeah, swerve when I drive. I swerve when I drive. That's another thing about Swerve Strickland. A lot of, you know, like we've seen a bunch of wrestlers in the past like sing their own song, right? Like some of the, you know, one of the most iconic ones that everybody will know is John Cena's, right? Like he sang his own, or he rapped his own entrance theme. But that I get that same feeling with Swerve Strickland, because not only did he sing, not only did he perform his own entrance song, but it sounds like a song Swerve Strickland would use. Like that song, the song he performed fits him perfectly. All right, box number 2. Give me another one. Wait. I love how I have this entire station just for fucking... just for TNT crafting. Ah, bro, catch a vibe. Catch a foot when I dive. Defeating me, you lost your mind. It's actually a good, low-key a good match too. I'm kind of disappointed I can't watch it. Or I mean, I can't watch it, but there's evil afoot. There's still deep slate in my there's still deep slate in my perimeter. That's a no. That's a no-go. Can't have that shit. There's still deep slate in my fucking perimeter. Nope. Give me that. I think I know what I'm gonna do with food. Once I run out of steak, because I felt like screw trying to keep up the fucking cows. That's like that's some early game shit. I don't have time. I need something quicker. I need something quicker, man. I don't have time to wait 5 minutes for their testosterone to fucking boost back up. Imagine if Minecraft mechanics worked in real life. Like you just got through having sex, and then 5 minutes later it's like boop, ready to go again. 5 minutes later, your entire testosterone just fucking resets itself. like it's on a coded timer. Just 5 minutes later. Oh. Yeah, let's go again. Yeah, swerve when I drive. Daniel Garcia. Who did I hear Daniel Garcia compared to recently? Somebody compared Daniel Garcia as like... Somebody recently said Daniel Garcia was the next, like, you know, current veteran in the industry. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what comparison I heard. What is this Perry the Platypus ass music I'm listening to right now? What is this Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated ass music I'm listening to at the moment? Yeah, swerve when I drive. Defeating me, you lost your mind. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Jamie Barria update. Jamie Barria in agreement with the Guardians. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam Blum, you're late. Come on, Sam Blum, you're late. Why don't you get to reporting? You're fucking late. You are late. What's up, Lynn? What's cracking? What the fuck is cracking? Ooh, actually, hold on. Time out for a quick second. I saw people are still arguing over, There's people out there who are still arguing over the college football playoff, like a day later. A day later after the fucking rankings came out. Well, you can't help everybody, I guess. Some people just can't stand the fact, can't fathom that Florida State is number 4. Or like Ohio State drops, or like Texas is number 7, or Ohio State drops all the way down to number 6. Some people just can't like fucking stand it. 2 monsters that I'll probably chug before the night's over? Wait, why? Whoa, what's up? Whoa, late night game sesh? 2 monsters? Is it a late night game sesh or something? I've done that plenty of times. I can't wait for, whenever Treyarch's next game comes out next year, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking off of work. I'm taking off work the day it releases and the day after, and I'm playing that shit all goddamn. I'm grinding that shit all night long. There's only a few games that'll get me to do that, and that's one of them. Oh, you don't sleep at night anymore? Yeah, sleeping at night's overrated. Yeah, sleeping at night's overrated. Well, what's that shit? Well, they tell you to get 8 hours of. They tell you to get 8 hours of sleep. Who the fuck are you to tell me how many hours of sleep I should get? Who the fuck are you to tell me how many hours of sleep I should get? Nah. I don't really try to fight it anymore. If I sleep 8 hours, great. If I don't, cool, whatever. Like, it's... I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it another time. I have this weird cycle of, where... I'm on this weird cycle right now where I'll get, like, in a span of 48 hours, I'll get, I'll get maybe, like, 6, 7, 8 hours total of sleep in the span of 48 hours. And then the next span of 48 hours, I'll get, like, 14, 16 hours of sleep. And that cycle just repeats itself over and over again. It's a weird fucking cycle. I don't know how to fight it. So I don't. I don't know how to fight it, so I don't. It's just kind of a guessing game at this point. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I messed something up. Fuck. I messed something up. Well, god damn it. Whatever. You know what? It's not important. You know what? It ain't important. But yeah, it's like, you know, like FanDuel or DraftKings or Bet365. That's a new one that people are crazy about. Bet365. I think because they have that one promotion. Bet $1, bet at least $1 and get 365 in free credits that you can't cash out, but like, you know, gets people to sign up, doesn't it? Gets people to sign up, don't it? But yeah, that's how I feel about sleep. It's like a guessing game. It's a betting game of how many hours I'm gonna get. Over under on hours of sleep. Is it like, oh wait, hold up, shit. Let me play some ads real quick. It's only a minute 30 seconds. It's just a minute 30 seconds. I'm gonna stop all gameplay while that's happening. Ooh! And I'll be back in a minute 30. Into the third. Pelicans 102, Sixers 81. Damn, Zion is 29 on 10 of 10 shooting. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Didn't somebody like... Somebody sent me a tweet earlier today and I just totally didn't respond to it. Sean Payton learns about NFL scoregami. You didn't start the ads. I don't. They'll start sooner or later. I don't know. It's Twitch managers being weird. Twitch managers being a little bare weird. It like kind of does its own thing for a minute. Huh. Oh, that's great. They were telling Sean Payton. Oh, that's funny. They were explaining to Sean Payton what a fucking scoregami is. That's funny. That's good. That's golden. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Assuming this is real, I'm stunned the committee is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Stop wish casting. If Florida State wins the ACC they're in, the committee literally spelled that out for you. What? Who's this? Who's Kerry Belkin? Florida State grad. Oh, he's a Florida State grad. Hmm. If FSU wins they're in, the committee will not leave out an undefeated conference champion. College Football Playoff Selection Committee Chair Boo Corrigan. What a name, by the way. This guy's name is Boo Corrigan. This guy's first name is Boo, B-O-O. Boo Corrigan addressed the elephant in the room after noting last week that the committee would be watching FSU intently to see how different the team is without Travis. Assuming this is real, I'm stunned the committee is applying common sense. Stevie Wonder can see FSU doesn't belong. I'll reconsider if FSU wins by 30 plus. And who's FSU playing again? We back? We back, bro. We back, bro. Oh, shit, back. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is, it's like, I don't know. There's like a weird, fucking weird ass delay or some shit whenever the ads come up. I wish I could do something about that, but number 15, Louisville, relishing chance. Oh, so it's Louisville. Florida State and Louisville. All right, well, we'll see what happens. See what happens. There's like very, very little chance they actually put Florida State in, but crazier shit's happened, I think. I mean, fucking Cincinnati actually made it. Who the fuck thought that would... Who the hell thought Cincinnati would ever get put into the playoff? The fuck? Not me, that's for sure. Hold on. But anyways, with almost sick and it being fire season, I sit up all night keeping fire and checking on her, and then sleep during the day when someone else can watch her. Oh, okay. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice that y'all have that's nice that y'all have a system. That's good that y'all have a system to you know, a system in place. But yeah, no, sending my thoughts. Sending my thoughts that everything works out. Is that? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. There is such a microscopic chance that they actually put Florida State in the college football playoff. And of course it would be a what you call it? Of course it would be an FSU grad. Of course it's a Florida State grad arguing that FSU will make it in if they win. No, man. It's not that simple. No. It ain't that simple, buddy. It ain't as simple as winning in from Florida State. If they had Travis, if they had Jordan Travis, sure. Absolutely, you put him in if they win. Which they probably would have, considering Jordan Travis is fucking amazing. Considering JT is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Oh, that's another thing that would tick off Baton Rouge. Acknowledging that Jordan Travis is fucking amazing. Oh, that would set off Baton Rouge so badly. Good. Fuck Baton Rouge. Fucking one of the weirdest fan bases I think I've ever seen. One of the weirdest fan bases I think I've ever fucking seen. And this is we live in the same universe with fucking Yankees fans. As delusional as those motherfuckers are. We live in the same fucking world as Yankee fans. Like, those are real fucking people, believe it or not. Yankee fans are real fucking people. Alright. Box in. God, what am I gonna do when I start working on the fucking storage room? There's just gonna be gunpowder everywhere. There's really no way for me to stop the farm. There is zero way for me to stop the farm if I need to, I don't know. No clue what I'm gonna do. Not a clue what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll figure something out. Even if I break my world trying. Alright, 5 boxes. I think I can do, like, maybe 5 and, like, a third of a box. Maybe. That's like me being slightly optimistic. How long have I even been crafting TNT for? Had to have been, like, at least 20 minutes by now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5.5 boxes. That's usually the status quo. Oh no, I dropped a piece. Whatever, dude, I'm rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever, man. I'm filthy gunpowder rich. All right, and that's literally all I got. That's literally all I got left. That's it. That's all she wrote. Put this back in. So I got 5 boxes and 15 stacks. All right, cool. All right, cool. Pick me up. Strange. Strange. Oops. Ooh, look how nice the floor looks. Imagine how much nicer it's gonna look when the whole thing is done that way. And then the walls. Then I can finally move on to the walls. Break the walls down. Break down the walls. I miss those Jericho returns, man. Oh, wait. I did, oh, yeah. Shit. Never mind. Okay, give me all these. Sure. Put that one up. Boom. Where's my marker at? Ooh, I almost missed. I almost missed. Let me put on, hold on. Let me put on, oh, Dynamite's over. I didn't even see who won between, Strickland and Jay White. Whoops. I didn't even see who won between, Strickland and Jay White. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, where's the game I wanted? Kings Clippers? No. No. Wait, is it Kings Clippers? I think so. That's the one that was starting at 9 p.m., right? A 9 p.m. game. Let's go. That's a rocket. Okay, give me that. Okay. Okay, just checking. Stop, bro. Get your fab. Get your foot when I dive. And it's already out. And it's already out. Great job. Great service. League Pass is great service. I love League Pass. Phenomenal service. Whoops. Okay. One, two, three. Nope, never mind. Just 2. Go. Was I always forget which way I'm coming from. There we go. In before I miss one. Or not even just miss one. In before I lose focus and I skip an entire row. There we go. Go. Shit, I lost it. There we go. But not having back to Myles Garrett earlier. Not having Cleveland not having Myles Garrett out there. I was gonna that's like one of the main reasons I was gonna play Deshaun Watson. That's the main reason I was gonna play Matthew Stafford this week. Because I am hurting for quarterbacks right now in one league. Absolutely hurting for quarterbacks. Oh, ain't no way I'm gonna see that there. Ain't no way I'm gonna see that there. I think also, I think Denzel Ward's also sidelined with an injury at the moment. Swerve versus Jay White. Julia Hart defends. The Mets struck their first major league deal of the offseason tonight, agreeing to terms with Luis Severino and Joey Wendell. Joey Wendell. Can't worry about the slimes either. If they get caught in the line of fire, that's on them. If they get caught in the line of fire, that's on them. It's like jaywalking. It's like jaywalking, man. Wait. Oh. It's like those people who... how does your thought process work if you think trying to like jaywalk, or, you know, purposefully jaywalking in front of a car and like getting hit on purpose? Like, how does that how does that come to anyone's mind as a good idea? Whoops. Like that actually pops into people's heads as a good idea. Look at this. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Seeing all of the last 3 hours of work getting used up instantly. That's a little loud. That's a little loud. All the last 3 or so hours I've done, all about to get used up. And then I fly back out and do it all again. And then I fly back out and do it all over again. Boom. This is all I got left right here. Boop. Boop. Plus that, but that's not a full stack, so fuck it. Get me over. Swerve when I drive. Yeah, swerve when I drive. There was one in there, right? Yeah. Defeating me, you lost your mind. Oh. You know what's crazy though? After you watch after watching a death match from AEW, you really learn to appreciate their hair and makeup department. Because after you have a grueling match like after you compete in a like a whatever it's called, Texas death match or whatever, it's then on that makeup department for the next Wednesday, you know, the next episode of your show or whatnot. It's then up to them to like cover up all the like the scabs and the you know the scars and the marks and the bruises. Like it's then up to them to cover all that shit. Okay, let's see. How much more do I need approximately? This is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. So 17 times 5? 17 times 5. Just gonna do that right now. I can't do that in my head. Top rope, get a vibe. 17 times 5, 85 divided by 27, 3.14. So basically like 4 shulkers of, okay. So I'm basically going out there and getting another 22 boxes of sand. Cool. 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 BI's defense has been really good tonight. All right. All right, New Orleans. Look at that. Oh, I'm sure New Orleans must be so happy. Take me up. I'll start paying attention to New Orleans if you know some of those if BI and Zion can make it. Oh, I don't know, halfway through a season without like some minor ailment or injury. Not that it's their fault, but you know, it's the lesson that most people never learn in, you know, getting your fucking hopes up and shit. The one lesson that so many sports fans choose not to learn. With like, you know, extremely high expectations. You know, getting your hopes astronomically high. You know. Most sports fans suffer from severe recency bias or short-term memory loss. Yeah, combination of those two things. Combination of them two things. Right here's as good a place as any. I was supposed to stream duo hardcore tonight, but my duo isn't present. Stream solo hardcore. Stream solo hardcore, bruh. Progress is progress, man. Have you caught up, by the way, from the have you caught up from the 3 days that you are the 3 days of oops. Oh, thank God I didn't throw that. Thank God I didn't throw that anywhere dangerous. Excuse me. Have you caught up from the 3 days of progress you missed? Also, have I rated this? I actually don't fucking remember. I'll get chest plates coming on because I feel like there's gonna be monsters. Oh God, the paranoia is real. The paranoia is so fucking real right now. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't think I have either. So, send my ass down. I know, but I planned this. Yeah, that's the, what we got? Ooh, dune trim, sure. Sure, I'll take, hey, look, sand. It's like they knew what I was coming here to do. Yeah, fuck that, I don't need the emeralds. Apple. That's always the hard part, huh? Making sure everybody understands the plans. Saddle, fuck it, because why not? Sand, you know it's funny, sand's actually one of the most important things in here. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste. You know, I should grab the TNT, but is 9 really gonna make a difference? Probably not. But fuck it, I'll grab it anyway. Alright, get me out of here. That. Doses. Caught up already? How? Oh, boom. That's why when I make that's why if I ever make plans to like play with a group of friends, I just like, yeah, I don't count on them actually going through with it until I hear back from them like the day of. Not even the day of. Like, I don't count on, oh wait, shit, what am I doing? I need to put down my other shit. Boom. Uh, that. My bed. Gotta reroute the train? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, I'd just went live anyway. Fuck it, I just went live anyway. We were planning this like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I wish I had that, I wish we had that luxury to playing games like that. Everybody's just busy. Everybody's just fucking busy. Give me that. Boat down. All right, just in time for another 3 hours of mining sand. Let's go. Let's go. What else? What else would you expect to see on this stream after all? What else would you expect to see on this stream? Eesh. Was it like a was it like a duo hardcore world? Like both of you in the same world? Also, that's why I just do single player hardcore. I ain't gotta worry about I ain't gotta worry about who's gonna be on the server, who's not gonna be on the, who's not gonna be on. I just fucking get on here and progress. Get on here and progress. Stop, bro. Catch a vibe. Catch a foot when I dive. I've always said the only server I'd ever be interested in playing is a Skygrid. Because I haven't done Skygrid in a hot minute. Last time I did Skygrid, there was like legit, I think half the blocks that are in the game today weren't even in the game. So I'd be interested to see what the hell a Skygrid even looks like in 2023. You know, 2023 is almost over. That's fucking wild. We're about to be in 2024. About to be 2024. Crazy. We're closer to 2040 than we are 2000. Absolutely wild. I forget when did I first see that? I think it was like 2016. It was like 2016 was the one year where you could start saying that, and it was like it was mind-blowing when you first heard it. Like in 2016, you could officially say that you were closer to 2030 than you were to 2000. When it felt like the opposite almost. Hi, man. Before Earth, there was the cube. I was pondering a little bit ago where, what exactly would I be working on in the world right now if I had allowed myself to dupe TNT? Because I sure as hell wouldn't still be on the gunpowder farm, the perimeter farm. I'd be done with that. Had I allowed myself to dupe TNT, I'd be done with that by now. I wonder, where would I be in the world? Probably dead and on a completely different hardcore world. Probably fucking dead. Really rough fourth quarter for the Pels, but it looks like they're gonna hold on to get the win. Oh, brother. You can thank Zion for that one. You can thank Zion for that one. See that? See that? And remember just a couple hours ago how they were saying, oh, how amazing the Pelicans looked in the first quarter. Gotta play all four. Gotta play all four. Can't get too stoked about one quarter or the other. I'm out of rim. Whips. Madawoom. Malik Monk. 4 games with 20 plus points off the bench. Tied for the 3rd most in the NBA. Who's got the 4th most? Or who's got the 1st most? Olabali? Olabali over in Washington? No, right? Surely not. Bilal Kolabali? I don't even know if that's how you say his name. Ah, yes. What was the... how long in total was the break I took from digging sand?
I'ma beat my meat.
Oh, no, don't do that. No, don't beat your meat. I don't, not on my stream, at least. Don't beat... There's, like, websites for that and stuff. They got websites and stuff for that. Hey, Lynn, appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it a ton. Well, yeah, I'ma beat my meat. Fucking love that sound. That was goofy. Don't be startled. Thanks again, Lynn. Appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Plus, I got to learn that my sound works. It's always nice when something you set up works. It's always nice when you spend time setting something up and it actually works. Kind of like farms in this game. You'll spend so much time in a farm only to realize it does not work. Players to score 33 plus points in a single game without recording a missed field goal. I've been inclined. Almost at 4K points. Yeet! Yeet! Hey, Drew McIntyre, you can catch this beat down. No, sorry. Just yeet down. This. Yeet down, he sleep. 4K points. I gotta do something. I gotta find some more stuff to do with that. You know what I'd really like to do? But I don't know how to tie into I don't know how I would tie into like I don't know how to tie this into my stream at all, but I'd love to put a camera behind me facing the dartboard, facing the dartboard that's behind me. I'd love to do that, but like what the hell am I gonna do then? Just like what the fuck am I gonna do then? Just throw darts on stream? got to be some type of. It's got to be some type of cosmetic with it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure something will pop in eventually. I'm sure something will pop in eventually. Fuck. You know what's funny, Lynn? I actually have a monster on standby as well. Oh no, come on, get me out of here. Which one? It's I don't even know if I don't even know if it's an like I don't know what the actual flavor is. It's the white one. The white one. I sound like a little kid picking which Gatorade he wants. I want the white one. That's like when your parents would take you to the gas station and you'd like pick which flavor of Powerade you want. I want the orange one. I only drink the green monsters. What the green ones? You mean like the normal green the normal can you're talking about? Like the normal black and green can? The fucking gravedigger I call it the gravedigger can because it looks like it looks like the fucking gravedigger truck. I was also a monster truck kid. I was very much a monster truck kid. I wonder if they ever come through. I wonder if they ever come through to New Orleans anymore. I'd love to go watch. I wouldn't mind going and see a monster truck show again, and you know, bring back a little bit of nostalgia from my childhood. I wouldn't go mind watching that again at some point. I used to think that was like the coolest shit in the world. There was like a very brief like year and a half long period of my life where I thought I was gonna grow up to be a monster truck driver. That was like that was my answer and all those like little school things. Like when they make you put down what you want to be when you grow up, that was my answer, a monster truck driver. I'ma be a monster truck driver. I had all the Monster Jam games. All of them. What the hell? Yeah, see, this just ain't gonna cut it now, is it? I can't be changing Y levels this much just to dig some sand. I need it all to be uniform. I need it all to be uniform. Oh, you know what I also need to do? My Spotify, I'm seeing everyone's Spotify Wrapped came out today. I need to look at mine. I need to check my Spotify Wrapped. Spotify is really such a genius for putting that out there. Like what a marketing move. That was such a I don't know if Spotify was the first ones to do that, but Spotify Wrapped was the like that's the first one I ever heard about. I guess cuz I used Spotify for a pretty long time. But that is such a genius marketing move. Have every single person's listening history wrapped in all one like story at the end of the year and have them share it on social media. Like that is such a genius marketing move. Literally all day, all day, one of the most talked about topics today was Spotify. With everyone sharing their listening history or their listening, you know, whatever habits, whatever you want to call it. Talk about a way to put your service out there. I'm full again. Boom. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened to the Mavericks coverage? What happened to the fucking Mavericks coverage? Imagine Dallas wins the NBA Finals this year. That means two pro Texas teams would have won the championship in their respective league in the same season. It'd be a pretty cold day in Houston if that were the case. It'd be a pretty somber day in Houston if that were to be the case. Come on, just give me something. Give me like some late night. Give me some late night free agency move. Give me some late night free agency move. King, if you're still here at all, when were y'all supposed to stream? When were y'all supposed to stream and how long for? I'm probably muted. I'm probably muted or something. Or he's just not here. I'm probably mudded. I used to call that's how I used to say mute when I was a kid. I used to say mutt. Okay, can I put this back on, please? Why is my League Pass? Oh, League Pass. What are you doing, League Pass? Come on. Come on. No, that's not what I want. Give me Kings Clippers. Oh no, wait, it was the Kings, not the fucking Mavericks. It was the Kings, not the goddamn Mavericks, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, maybe I find asshat derogatory. Boom, 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 boom. Well, maybe I find asshat derogatory. Wait. Like, imagine if, like, what time is it right now? It basically 10 p.m. Imagine if like 11 p.m. 11 p.m. at night. Big blockbuster, you know, like Dylan Cease gets traded at 11 p.m. or something like that, or Yamamoto, Yamamoto finally gets signed by somebody at almost the middle of the fucking night. Imagine how hype, you know how hype I would be for that. Or maybe even like why is there stairs here? Oh, never mind. It's the fucking temple. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's the fucking it's the temple. Fucking duh. Duh. You must be some kind of a dumbass. Or like Edge, like like Adam Copeland earlier tonight. Nice try, dumbass. It was such a corny line, but it fit for them too. It fit for them too. It was such a corny ass line, but it worked. It worked, I guess. It worked for them too. It worked for their story. No, I'm out of room. Oh no, that now those are in danger of despawning. Fuck. Step up. Boosh. All right. Give me back. I'm gonna have to refill my fireworks pretty soon. And that's when I say fuck it. That's when I say fuck it and just upgrade to tier 3 rockets. Even though at the beginning of this world I said I would never use tier 3 rockets. Now I'm just at a point where I'm like, fuck it. I have all the gunpowder I could ever use. I have more gunpowder than I'll ever know what to do with. So fuck it. I'll just use tier 3 rockets from here on out. And if it kills me, it kills me. If it kills me, it kills me. If I die young. Bury me inside. Is that the lyric? I don't know. Lay me down on a bed of roses. If I die young. Or you could, or you could, or if you really want to, you could break out the old Kesha song. I feel your heartbeat. Oh, good lord. Ooh, that scared me. Did you see that reaction time though? See that fucking reaction time? Holy shit. That was like, that was incredible reaction time. That was like that was like I was being tested at the combine. Ooh, and I only have one ear cup in too. What was that? It was fucking creeper. Thank God I got the reaction time of a yeah. I pooped though, I'm not gonna lie, I pooped. I did poop. I wasn't wearing my chest plate either. That could have been a totem. Or no, that would have been a totem had I not like reacted instantly. I just heard noise. Oh, there's a fucking another one. Where the fuck are they coming from? What the fuck? They're coming from in here, aren't they? Oh, or maybe they like... Maybe it came from... No. 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 Yeah, it probably came from that cave. Still though, man. Jesus. Okay, good enough. Wait. Wait, I just saw that. I just saw that. Oh, or not. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just paranoid. Never mind. Seems like the NBA corrected the stats after the game and gave Zion a miss at some point. He officially finishes 11 for 12 from the field. Despite an ugly finish, the Pels pull off a dominant win in CJ McCollum's return, with Embiid missing for this. Oh, well, there you well, okay, well then. Well, there you go. Embiid was missing. I need to get a new shovel. And I need to stop for a minute 30. And I gotta pause for a minute 30. Alright, shovel. Replace. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this soon-to-be empty desert biome. Ow. Pause right here. Oh, I hear that skeleton. All right. I'm gonna run a quick minute 30 break. Minute 30-second ad break. Pausing all gameplay, of course, because I ain't gonna do shit during an ad break. That's just kind of fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna run a minute 30 of ads. I'll be back in a minute 30. Brit. Not for Lynn though. Lynn said, "Fuck them ads. Fuck them ads." What was the miss? Oh, was this the miss? Was this the miss they gave to Zion? I mean, I mean, I wasn't like a, I wasn't like a. I mean, I guess it was a shot attempt. I hate ads. I've I said this earlier. I've become so numb because of how just saturated our world is with ads now. I've become so numb to ads. I just like they're just like fucking second nature to me. Tell you what, while I am taking an ad break though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage from the kitchen. Non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. Fuck that shit. Lame. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Hey, look. If being lame means I don't have to drink nasty ass fucking beer, then I'm the lamest motherfucking person in the world. I'm the lamest fucking person in the world. Wait. you mean being lame means not drinking beer? Sign me the fuck up. I can't do beer. Beer, any and all beer is just so gross to me. Like, I can drink it on occasion, but I'm not drinking it to enjoy it. That's for fucking sure. I don't like beer, I like tequila though. Yeah, I like liquor. I like liquor if it's like, you know, mixed with something that makes it taste good. If I'm just if I'm drinking straight tequila, then yeah, no, I'll pass, but if it's mixed with something that makes it taste somewhat redeemable, I can handle it. I can handle something that's redeemable. Rum rum's not bad on its own, but then again, it's much better with a mixer. Rum ain't bad, but it's better with a mixer. Oh god, I almost popped a totem. Oh, that could have been a totem. Whoops. You know, put some kind of, you know, put something else in it to make it taste good. I can do it. I can do it. That's what happened at the most recent wedding I went to. That's what happened at the most recent wedding I was at. I had one too many I had a little too many drinks that were redeemable, that were tolerable. Because they were mixed with those, because they were mixed with some and they tasted really fucking good, so I just kept going. Knowing damn well my tolerance is like super fucking low. And I had an IV put in me that night. and woke up and saw it hanging from the ceiling. The little like the IV thing, the bag. I don't know what it's called. The IV bag. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh really? It's not often you wake up and you see it's not often you wake up to a bag of fluids hanging over your bed. It ain't often you wake up to a bag of fluids. I woke up and I saw that. I was like, I understand. I got it. Note taken. It is scary. It's kind of scary whenever you do blackout. Just how long you can go before you finally like, you know, go out for the night. It is crazy how much can happen that you absolutely do not remember. From the moment you stop remembering shit to the point where you finally go to sleep for the night. Like so much shit can happen between then. Because I was being the next day, all the next week, I was just being fed information of, you know, what all happened that night, and I was like, I was surprised at how like very little I remembered of it. So much happens from when you stop remembering shit. You know. From the moment you actually black out to the moment you wake up the next morning. Excuse me. Good lord, I'm sorry. Good lord. Eesh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Super hard bass on this song. I'm not talking about Anthony Bass. Or Tyler Bass. Ooh, maybe Tyler Bass. Maybe I should pick up Tyler Bass for a kicker this week. That's another thing. I need a new kicker this week. I need a new kicker. Dude, somebody in my league was somebody in my league said something about the fact that I dropped what's his name? Chiefs kicker for the Chiefs. Harrison Butker. Somebody was like surprised that I dropped Harrison Butker during the Chiefs bye week, as if like I dropped Harrison Butker because he was on a bye, and this one dude in our league had acted like I had just dropped like DK Metcalf or something. Like, oh, like I can't believe I can't believe you dropped a player as valuable as Harrison Butker. I'm like, brother, it's a kicker. I can replace I can literally pick a kicker from the I can add a kicker from fucking Chicago, and he'll do just as good most weeks, if not better than Harrison Butker. I don't think I don't know why people tend to think some kickers give them an advantage over others. Like, dude, you can find similar value. Like, you can get the same amount of points from just about any other kicker in the league. Having Harrison Butker doesn't mean, like, having Harrison Butker doesn't give you any sort of advantage over anyone else. So yes, I'll gladly drop Harrison Butker. I'll gladly drop him in favor of Brandon Aubrey, who somehow, some way was still available in our league. are like the people are like the people who draft like Justin Tucker early as shit in their drafts. Like what advantage do you think you're getting with Justin Tucker? Who ironically enough missed this past weekend. I don't that's almost as bad as drafting an individual defensive player high. Like what advantage do you think you're getting with Justin Tucker that I can't get, you know, after the draft? Because I don't draft a kicker. I don't draft a kicker until if I draft a kicker, it is nowhere. It is always the last pick of the draft. Never would I ever draft a kicker before the last pick of the draft. Because I don't know what type of advantage you think you're getting with with a fucking kicker being drafted. Like, some people draft kickers early as shit, like in the 12th, 13th rounds of their fantasy drafts. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? You know who you could have gotten in the 12th round over a fucking, like, over a kicker like that? You could have gotten Puka Nacua. You could have gotten, you could have drafted fucking, I don't know, who's an impact. You could have drafted Tank Dell. You could have drafted CJ Stroud. But no, you're worried about the advantage Justin Tucker gives you? I mean, Justin Tucker's a great kicker. Justin Tucker's a phenomenal kicker, but when has a kicker ever won somebody their fantasy league? That's just mind-blowing to me. When has a kicker ever won somebody their fantasy league? Spoiler alert, never. Because you can find literally the same floor and the same ceiling from basically half the teams in the league. I mean, I dropped Harrison Butker and he got added like the next day. I was like, take him. Take him. Have at him. Have at him. I'll go pick up this guy over here who's probably gonna give me the same amount of points as Harrison Butker will give you. And it's such a guessing game. It's such a fucking guessing game. I mean, there's some strategies you can employ for a kicker, like you know, take ideally you'd want a kicker who plays mostly indoors as opposed to outdoors. Or ideally what you should just do is stream kickers and only play kickers that play indoors. Right? That's like that would be the most ideal strategy to stream kickers. But no, some people think Justin Tucker is that big of an advantage. That's like that's like drafting Patrick Mahomes in the first fucking round of your fantasy draft. Like, Patrick Mahomes is great, don't get me wrong, but you're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm ever taking a quarterback in the first fucking round. You're out of your goddamn mind. I feel like that's just one of those moves somebody makes who's trying to be bold. Like, somebody's trying to be bold and trying to look smarter than everybody else. They'll take a quarterback in the first round, hoping that that pick pans out so that they can look smarter than everybody else. And then the one year they do some shit like that and it actually goes the way they hoped it would, they're like, "Oh yeah, see that? That's why I'm one of the greatest fantasy managers in this league." It's like, buddy, your bold selection worked 1 year out of fucking 20. Like, for the first time in 20 years, you made a bold decision that actually worked out. Calm down. Calm down. Nobody's 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 gonna be reaching out to you for fantasy advice. No, no, no. Nobody, trust me. Nobody's gonna come up to you with a bunch of fantasy recommendations because you had one bold prediction that worked in 20 fucking years. That's crazy to think about. There's people who have been playing fantasy football since it's like since its first fucking since the first version of it was like since like the very first rendition of fantasy sports, like before it was ever even on the internet. Like before fantasy was ever even a thing on the internet, there were people who would, you know, draft like imaginary teams and pick players from real teams, and they would actually keep track of the points throughout the year without the use of internet. That's I wanna meet the guys who came up with that shit. I wanna meet the guys who came up with the first fantasy league one day. I feel like that would be such a cool little like history tidbit. Even though it's history that doesn't really matter, but it'd just be cool. It would be like it would be like meeting the person who made the first like Xbox or something. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Why did I come over here? I don't know. There's no method to this. There's no method to this at all. The only method is grab shovel and click on sand. Grab shovel, point it at sand and click. Hold down left click. There's no fucking method to this. There ain't a fucking method to this. Point, click, hold. That's it. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh my god, I thought those mesa plateaus over there, I thought those were pillagers peeking out over the horizon, seeing what I'm doing. Pillagers. Another farm I need to make soon. A raid farm. So I can just get infinite numbers of totems and not worry about dying ever. And not worry about dying ever. Man, people just won't leave Sean Ross Sapp alone, won't they? Like, it's not Sean Ross Sapp's fault that there's so many illiterate wrestling fans. It ain't Sean Ross Sapp's fault there's so many illiterate wrestling fans. This guy goes, the fact that he hides behind a paywall just shows you the type of egomaniac he is. Ryan Sadden is/was just as bad, but he's just a fan now. And Sean Ross Sapp goes, yes, our paywall stories are hitting so well that over 13,000 people get them sent directly to their phone and email. It cost absolutely nothing to not be a fucking weirdo on Twitter. It also cost absolutely nothing to you know. Well, I guess that's not true. But in order to not be illiterate, that's like kind of on you. You should have at least, you know, you should have at least taken away. You should have at least learned how to read in school. And not just read, but not just read, not just how to read, but how to understand what it is, what the fuck it is you're reading. Like it ain't his fucking fault. Everyone read the shit on CM Punk wrong. It ain't his fault. I fucking crashed into the side of that again. I'm gonna get myself killed. It's coming. It's coming sooner or later. I'm fully prepared. I'm fully prepared to lose this world at any given moment. Which kind of separates me from a lot of other hardcore players. Well, I don't know. I guess that'll be put to the test if I ever do die. You never know until it happens. That'd be some shit if I die before even finishing the creeper farm. That'd be some shit if I die before the creeper farm ever gets completed. Boom boom boom. Also, why do I feel like that? Why do I feel like the sub noise has to be a little bit louder? I don't know. I mean, I heard it fine, but I don't know. I don't know. It sounded kind of quiet. It also could be because I. It also could be because I only have one ear cup in. I only have one ear cup in of my busted ass duct taped bands headset. Could be because of my duct tape ass setup. All right. Wait, shit. Whoops. Oh, good lord. Clippers have been all over the Kings tonight. I don't know why I thought it was the Mavericks. Maybe because I did have the Mavericks on initially. Huh. I don't know. I legit don't even know if the Mavericks are even playing tonight. But why did I think it was the Mavericks logo? Why? Oh shit, I'm full. I'm out of room, man. Oof. All right, 6 boxes down. Ah. Oh. That everything? Looks like it. Looks like it. Go. I need to figure out an accurate date on when I need to find out the official date on when NXT Deadline is. I don't know why, but I was under the impression that NXT Deadline was only gonna be like the Iron Survivor challenge matches. Which why I thought that, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea why I thought that was gonna be it, but I don't know. I just haven't been paying too close attention to NXT lately, which is a shame. NXT is really found its footing again. NXT has really found its fucking footing again. And thank God too, because there are some talented motherfuckers on that brand. There are some talented motherfuckers on that brand. Nuggets head coach Mike Malone, after beating the Rockets, it was good to get that win. They manhandled us twice in Houston. This year? Or did they do that this year, though? But did they do that this year, though? Probably so. I can't imagine. I don't see why Mike Malone would be talking about last season at all. Michael Malone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, I went one lower than I was supposed to. Whoops. Whoops. Did I? I don't even know. I don't know. Fuck it. Keep going. See, this is the annoying bit, though. All the bits that kick out to the side that I can't reach anymore. That's the annoying bit. Malone's not exactly happy with the Nuggets defense tonight. Allowed the Rockets to put up 124 points and shoot nearly 55%. Well, there you go. That's why. That's why the Rockets are able to manhandle them. They're just knocking down their shots. But I mean, like, do you even put any more? Do you even put any like weight into that? Because what are the chances? What are the chances in a 7-game series the Rockets can shoot like that for all 7 games? And they could do it for 2 games, maybe for 3 games. You know, maybe 4 games, but they're gonna do that for a whole series and knock off Denver? And nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so at all. Fuck. On top of the cactus. Dude. Oh, I missed. Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard's actually playing. How about that? Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. That was uncalled for. No. I really need to decide quick who I'm gonna go with out of Kyler Murray. Well, can't do Justin Fields, but like Kyler Murray, Sam Howell, or Matthew Stafford. Still have no idea how Sam Howell is a free agent in our league. Like even if he's not seen as as a top quarterback, he's like the way our league scores, he's the sixth highest scoring quarterback in fantasy this year, so. And we're sure as hell not playing in a 5-person league, so how he's not rostered yet absolutely blows my mind. How that man ain't rostered yet blows my mind. You think if somebody's in the top, well, I guess. I guess it's not that crazy when you consider who's been injured, or how when you consider the number of top guys who have also been underperforming. But hey, Aaron Rodgers is coming back. Fucking pog. Aaron fucking Rodgers is coming back. God damn. How much of it did I fucking miss? All right, sleep. It's funny to think how just not too long ago, I want to say like 2018, 2017-ish. How not too long ago the Rockets were the #1 seed in the West. Like just not too long ago, they were at one point the #1 seed in the West. And that was that was in the heart of the Warriors dynasty. Wow, look at that. Where did you come from, though? Was it up here? No, it was probably there. Dude. Dude, not cool. Not fucking cool. All right, good enough. Bunch of fucking nerds coming up out of that desert temple. Bunch of freaking nerds, man. I should know. I'm the biggest one of them. Whoops. Full inventory. Boosh. Boom, 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 boom. I could have probably swapped shovels while I was there. Fuck it, too late. Too fucking late. Neon lines. Nobel Prize. When I feel a speech. I don't know the lyrics. The reflection lies. That's crazy. I still can't fucking believe that Triple H did that shit. Triple H actually made CM Punk in Chicago a reality. That is fucking wild. He actually made that shit a reality. But the only downside to Punk being back in WWE is now we're seeing the effect it has on the casual fans. The casual fans who now only care about CM Punk and don't care about anything else that's going on in the show. Which is just an absolute pathetic way to watch the show. An absolutely pathetic way to watch the show. I mean, most people don't even watch, or now that watch the effect it's gonna have on casual fans. Now people aren't even gonna watch the show. They're just gonna tune in to see CM Punk and then tune out. They're gonna tune in. Oh, CM Punk's not on. Tune away. Tune back in later on. Oh, CM Punk's not out. Turn it off. Turn it on. Oh, CM Punk's on. And then the second CM Punk segment is over, turn it off. Like now we're gonna see the effect it has on casual fans because now casual fans only give a damn about one thing, and it's CM Punk. Just completely forget about everything else that's going on in the show. It's kind of sad, but hey, gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with casual fans. You can't enjoy the business without dealing with the casuals. That's just something that wrestling fans are just gonna have to deal with. Why do something incredible just now? I heard the Clippers the Clippers peeps freaking out about it. Oh yeah, Kawhi slammed it in fucking. Oh god, who was that on? I don't even know who that was on. Good lord, that was a poster and a half. All right, Kawhi. All right, Kawhi Leonard, showing people you still exist in 2023. Even though it seemed for a while that he didn't exist at all. I mean that motherfucker was absent for like a majority of the last 3 years or so. That motherfucker was absent. Colin Cowherd tweeted something earlier about Paul George, but I can't quite remember what it was. I don't have the energy to go back up and find it. Or he tweeted something about something in relation to the Clippers. I don't know. I still can't get over that I still can't get over that Florida State alum who just for some reason confidently believes that Florida State's gonna get in if they win on Saturday or whenever the ACC championship is. I mean, he is confidently under the impression that FSU is getting in if they win. Uh-oh. Is this rain or a thunderstorm? Looks like rain. You know what? I actually don't think I've seen it rain at one time this game, so, or one time today, so. You know what? I'm happy with that. I don't think it's rained once all day. That's a fucking milestone in this game. To go an entire 4.5 hour session without rain. That's a fucking milestone in this game. I saw the things you need to be. I'm the smile on the face of your TV. You know what's funny about Punk and Orton? The fact that Punk and Orton are in WWE again, they're like the last of a dying breed. Cause nobody has licensed songs anymore. Or yeah, like nobody has licensed music anymore. It's just like it's just a select few that still have licensed music. Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, Randy Orton. Sure, there's others that I'm probably missing. That's it. That's it. There's really nobody that has licensed music anymore. I know Ronda had it, right? Like Ronda Rousey had it when she was in, but there was a text not long ago from one of my buddies who keeps up with wrestling. He sent a text not long ago about Ronda Rousey. He had seen something on he gets like he gets wrestling stuff from he gets wrestling stuff from Facebook, which is the absolute worst place to get any sort of wrestling news from, but he sends a thing about Ronda Rousey making an appearance in where did she fucking appear? Like I forget what she appeared somewhere outside of WWE, and our friend sends a text like, he's like, oh wait, Ronda's out of WWE, and this was like a month after the fact that it had happened. so, so we were like, man, you're pretty late on that, huh? He was weeks late on that update. Fucking weeks late. Like 4 weeks after the matter. Wait, Ronda's not in WWE anymore? She hadn't been in WWE she hadn't been in for a fucking month. Wait a minute. Has this been taken down all the way yet? Oh no, not yet. One more line to go. Ooh, look how ominous that looks. Oh man. Wow. Actually does look cool as shit. That's not just a thing that I believe, that you know, the whole thing, the whole stigma towards Facebook. That's something a lot of journalists echo throughout amongst each other, is that how bad of a, or just how dangerous of a place Facebook is, because Facebook is extremely notorious. When you consider Facebook message boards and the demographic of people who use Facebook. But Facebook is such a dangerous place to get news from. Such a dangerous place to get news from. And they like not even just wrestling journalists, but sports journalists, journalists in other industries. They all echo the same thing, that Facebook is a horrible place to get any sort of news from. And it's mainly because of, like, you know, the stuff that circulates around Facebook, and you know, the people who use the demographic of people who use Facebook not being the most literate, I guess. It definitely not the most media literate. There's a lot of there's a overwhelming amount of media illiterate people on Facebook, and that's where all that comes. And then it's like, it's one of the only places left on the internet that still use message boards. Like, I don't know if you've ever had the misfortune of being in a Facebook message board. Good fucking lord, I feel sorry for you. Message boards are a dangerous fucking thing. Dangerous source of information. Because there is no source of information there. Message boards are what single-handedly kickstarted the conversation about birds not being real. And a few other and some other conspiracy theories out there. Like, there's a lot of ridiculous shit out there that originated from message boards. Whether it be Facebook message boards, Reddit message board, like whatever. Like that you got to be really careful if you ever stumble upon one of those. And if you ever had the misfortune of fucking being in one. It's a whole catalog of of media illiterate people. I wonder how long it's gonna take before like media literacy is gonna be something taught as a part of like general education. Like media literacy should not be something that's just taught in college. That shit should be taught early. That shit needs to be taught early on in high school. Media literacy needs to be something that's a part of general fucking education. Especially because of how much we use the internet nowadays, you have to be literate on the media. You have to know how to read stuff on the internet, and you have to know how to comprehend what it is you're reading. Because there's way too many people filling in the blanks of things that are clearly written out plain as day in front of them. There's way too much illiteracy going on around there. I'm out of room already. I mean, forget fucking high school. They got with how many classrooms nowadays, with how many like elementary classrooms nowadays are using like school issued laptops and shit like that. Media literacy is something that something that they should start teaching in fucking junior high. Like that shit needs to start in elementary school damn near. With how many classrooms across the country are using fucking school issued devices. Like you have to know what you're reading. Can't fill in your own blanks. You've got to know how to read stuff on the internet. If that were the case, that would have saved a lot of people. That would have saved a lot of people confusion this past weekend. Then again, you can't really. Then again, it's fucking wrestling fans at the end of the day. You can't expect you can't expect a lot of wrestling fans to fucking educate themselves. So many wrestling fans are just so fucking helpless. And sometimes it's not even their fault. Like, same thing with sports fans. Sometimes sports fans are just so helpless because of how much they get attached to their favorite teams and whatnot. Kind of like that Florida State Donnie earlier today. Kind of like that Florida State graduate who swears that FSU's getting in if they win this weekend. Sure, if they win by like 30 plus points, maybe. There's not a what's the saying? There's not a snowflake's chance in hell that Florida State's getting into the college football playoff unless Oregon, Texas, and Bama all lose. If Bama loses, Texas loses, and Oregon loses, all right. Well, then there you go. Florida State, boom, playoff. But then that's gonna be even worse because, even if that does happen, people are still gonna be under the impression that Florida State still would have gotten in had everybody won. If all the favorites win this week, Florida State's got no fucking shot whatsoever. If all the favorites win this week, there's not a there's no sliver of a chance that they get in. All right, but it's about that time again. I'm gonna pause the gameplay for a minute 30 while this ad break runs. I'm gonna sit right here, pause the game, and not do a damn thing. It's only gonna be a minute 30 seconds. No gameplay will be done in that time period, and yeah, be back in a minute 30. Michael Porter Jr. says the trio of himself, Jokic, and Murray is a hard dynamic to stop. I want to see. Let me see some NBA totals, some NBA tallies for tonight. Oh, but never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna have to fucking log in. Ow. Never mind. I'll save that for later then. What did? Oh wait. What did Duke do? Oh. Oh my. Arkansas beat Duke? Arkansas takes down number 7 Duke 80-75. 20,344 strong inside the Palace tonight. The largest crowd in Bud Walton Arena history. Razorback Nation never disappoints. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn. You know, this isn't like storming the football field. There ain't room for all you motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court.
Wait, what did he? Wait. What did he say? Ladies and gentlemen, please what?
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court.
He said, ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court. Meanwhile, like half the building's already on the fucking court.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court.
They were like, fuck your announcement. That's fucking funny. That is fucking funny. Hold on. I want to send that to somebody. Copy link. That's fucking hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court. Oh gosh. That's good, man. That's funny. A little late on that announcement, pal. A little bit late on that announcement. Oh, come on. That's fucking good. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court. Meanwhile, like half the fucking crowd is, like a third of the crowd has already made their way onto it. That is fucking gold. That is good. That is so good. MPJ also reveals no one got the defensive player of the game chain tonight. Seems Coach Malone wasn't keen on giving it out to anyone on a team that allowed 124 points. Damn, damn. Tell him how you really feel, Michael Malone. Tell him how you really feel, Michael Malone. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, did I get all of this side? I guess I did. I don't know. I don't know. This desert's like 50% depleted anyway. This is good. Now I can dig right by my now I can dig right by my boxes. Mm 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 mm. Ew. Ooh. I thought I almost suffocated there. I can't get that out of my head now. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay off the court. That's so funny. That was such like that was the most ineffective that was the most ineffective announcement ever. Like literally had zero. You're kind of late, man. Like if you wanted to do you should have like jumped on the microphone like you should have jumped on the mic when there were I mean I didn't see the game so I don't know if the clock was running down or anything like that, but you should have like you know, whenever they took a TV timeout, the moment they took a TV timeout, that's when you should have jumped on there and been like, "Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remain in your seats after the game. Do not go on the court." Right? Like that would be. I mean, you wouldn't. They probably would have still went on the court anyway. But like, at least you have a. At least then you have at least some chance. At least you have a better chance of. Like by doing that, you have a better chance of keeping them off the court than doing it right as they're running on the fucking court. Like literally every person in the first like 18 rows were already on the court by the time you said that announcement. Hold on, hold on. That is so fucking, that is so funny. That is so good. That's fucking insert Paul Heyman's voice there. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I see Dynamite still a popular trend in whatchamacallit. Okay. Enough of that. Enough dicking around, man. I got boxes of sand to fill up. Ladies and I can't fucking say it with a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stay off the court? Imagine trying that shit at imagine trying that shit at Baton Rouge. Not long after I just fucking shit on Baton Rouge. I just think Baton Rouge is a very some people will call it passion. I call it delusion at times. Baton Rouge has a very delusional fan base at times. Ooh, that conversation actually came up, like not Baton Rouge fans, but like that conversation actually came up about a former LSU player. I was talking about CJ Stroud to somebody, and we were throwing around the idea that CJ Stroud, not before long, might end up being a top 5 quarterback in the NFL before we know it. Probably, in a lot of people's eyes, probably he already is a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. I'm not going to put him there yet because a lot of people have had good first years and just haven't followed it up. But CJ Stroud, like at this pace, at the pace that he's currently on, you know, should he keep up the way he's playing, he's going to be a top 5, top 4 quarterback before we know it. And we were throwing around the possibility, what are the chances he keeps this play up? What are the chances he becomes like a top 3, top 2 quarterback in the league behind Patrick Mahomes? And it's like, I brought up the idea that, you know, at the rate Joe Burrow keeps getting injured year after year after year, and the way Cincinnati just keeps being so fucking reckless with the best quarterback that's ever entered their franchise. With the way Joe Burrow keeps getting injured, he won't be top 5 for much longer. You can't be top 5 if you're not on the field. You know, at least Mahomes is on the field. Josh Allen's on the field. Jalen Hurts is on the field. Lamar Jackson's on the field. Justin Herbert's on the field. You can't be top 5 if you're not on the field. And if Joe Burrow, at the rate Joe Burrow's getting injured, he won't be. He's not going to be top 5 much more. For very much longer. And I could just I'm just picturing, imagine telling that to a Baton Rouge crowd. Imagine the pushback you would get, because you dare say anything bad about their beloved Joe Burrow. I mean, Baton Rouge probably doesn't even give a shit about Joe Burrow right now. All they care about is whether or not Jaden Daniels is going to get the Heisman. But imagine the pushback you'd get. Imagine the fucking pushback you'd get. Should you know, you dare question the status of Joe Burrow. But yeah, no, about like next year, probably like next year, if he doesn't stay healthy, he won't be. Burrow's, you can't put Joe Burrow, you can't call him a top 5 quarterback anymore if he can't stay healthy next year. And it's not really his fault. Cincinnati has handled this whole thing just so fucking poorly because, you know, they know Joe Burrow is their best shot at winning anything, so they're just throwing him out there no matter what. But that's also, you know, part of that's also on Joe Burrow too. You gotta step back and realize, like, you need a fucking rest. You're not, like, everyone else in the division is doing great, with the exception of maybe Cleveland without Deshaun Watson. Maybe rest up and just quality, you know, see what Browning can do, and if you fall out of contention, then just sit out the rest of the year, play for next year. There is no sense in there's zero sense in fucking trying to fight an injury. I don't know. Cincinnati is handling that whole thing just so fucking they're handling it so poorly. the best quarterback that's ever entered their franchise, and they're like, I don't know, they're just taping him up, like they're just putting duct tape on him and sending him back out there. And it's also partially on Burrow for not putting his, I don't want to say his ego, but he needs to put his competitiveness aside and just take a step back and sit out and not play. Because, like, at what point is Jake Browning, at what point does Jake Browning become a better option than a 70% Joe Burrow, a 60% Joe Burrow? Like, I'm pretty sure I'd rather go Jake Browning. I'd much rather have Jake Browning at 100% than Joe Burrow at fucking 60% or 50%. Like, you just can't put yourself out there that often. You can't keep putting yourself out there like that. And if it happens again next year, then absolutely not. Joe Burrow is absolutely not a top 5 quarterback at that point. Gotta be on the field to be top 5. Simple as that. Gotta be on the field. Plain and simple. Same thing with Jacob deGrom. Gotta play. You gotta play to be a top 5 pitcher. You can't be a top 5 pitcher and like, oh, but he would have been top 5 if he was healthy. Like, no. That shit doesn't count. That shit doesn't count at all. I'm out of room, bruh. Ow. You're back? Wait, why is there sand here? Oh, because I looked at it from the wrong direction. Like a fucking idiot. Lynn, I hope you didn't have too much fun while you were gone. I used to get told that by a coworker all the time. I've been mining in my world. Gotta find stuffs. Understandable. Yeah, I used to get told that all the time by a former previous coworker of mine. Every time I'd be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a few." He'd always be like, "Oh, don't have too much fun in there." Nah, you didn't miss anything. You missed me. You missed me rambling on about how you missed me rambling on and on and on about how you can't be the best at something. You can't be the best at what you do if you're not available. Which I guess that's easier to understand from a sports perspective, but or like racing, for example. Like, you can't be the best. I was basically going on and on about how, like, NFL quarterbacks, like, you can't be the best quarterback if you're not playing and you're always hurt. Or like a racer, if you're a race car driver, you can't be the best race car driver if you're not fucking driving. So, basically, long story short, you missed absolutely nothing. You basically missed me, like, rambling on and on and on. That, like, the thing at the top of my stream that says, you know, what the hell is this guy even rambling on about? It's basically what you missed. I tend to do that. I tend to just let thoughts fly. I let thought after thought after thought fly. Yeah, right there. That just passed. It just fucking passed on top. What is this guy even rambling on about? I don't know. I don't know half the time. I do not know half the time, but hey, you gotta fill the dead air with something, right? How long are you gonna stream? Not much longer. I'm probably gonna call it at like another 10 minutes. I usually try to go 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, unless I, you know, unless I feel like playing something else afterwards, like zombies or, you know. If I ever feel like playing zombies afterwards, then I'll go longer, but usually 4.5 hours is when I call it. Except on weekends. Except on weekends, because I don't have work or anything, so I go a little bit longer. Fridays and Saturdays, Friday nights and Saturday nights are usually those are my progress nights. People have jobs, LMAO, I forget that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not, I mean, I don't like, there's some nights where I'll, like if I'm really getting the itch to play a certain game, if I really get the itch to play a certain game and I have work that next morning, I'll just play through the night and just stay up and just go to work that next morning, like whenever the time comes around. And then I'll catch up on sleep like in the afternoon or something. It don't matter. It don't matter to me what time it is, as long as I get sleep sometime of the day, at some point in the day. I've done that plenty of times before. I've done that plenty of fucking times before. Like there are some nights where I'll have work in the morning and I'll just stay right up and play whatever it is I'm itching to play, and yeah, just, you know, when 5 or 6 a.m. rolls around, I'll get ready and just head out, and I'll just sleep whenever. You know, I'll just sleep whenever I get back. A lot of times I do that though when I'm just not tired. But, like there's no point in me getting off at like a reasonable time and going to bed, because I know damn well I won't be able to sleep. That probably feeds into the cycle, the weird sleep cycle that I have. Let me up. But you know. You know. Hey, my routine works for me, so. My routine works for me. Whatever works for you, I guess. I get the appropriate amount of sleep every single week. I just don't get the same amount every single day. Some days I'll get more, some days I'll get less. Nah. Oh no, the poor rabbit. What is the rabbit doing there? Just like, can I just like get rid of all this now? Fuck it, I'm getting rid of all this right now. Oh look, it's a mob. Oh, hello. Wait, why is he not hopping up? Oh, because he can't. Whoops, my bad, homie. I can't see shit down here. I can't see shit down there. Oof. Oof. Also, there was a big upset in college basketball tonight. That probably only means something to me, and only me. That's all right. It wouldn't be the first time. That's all right. Wouldn't be the first time some nerdy shit only pertained to me. I do love being a nerd. Oh my god, there's another one of you. Brother, it's like literally in the same exact spot. Literally spawned in the same exact fucking spot. Wait, how did I not? Oh my god, look at that. Come here. Fix my shovel. Damn it. Fix my shovel, damn it. It's just as dark for me here as it is for the stream, probably. So. It is just as dark here as it is for me. Or, you know, whatever. Whatever sounds, you know, flop that around to however it sounds correct. You know, swap whatever words around you need to make that make sense. Like that game. What's that game where you have, like, you know, the words or, like, the letters out of place and you need to fix them back and make it sound like an actual human sentence that came out of a human mouth. And not just some illiterate jargon. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, daylight. Cause when the daylight, something. Cause tonight, whoa. Whoa. I didn't know this is where, I didn't know that's where that led out to. Ah, yes, the stalagmites. The thing that took one of my hardcore worlds. Alright. Wait. Ooh. Alright, you know what? That's it for me. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there. Empty my inventory. Oops. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah! Oh! That was a good pop. That was a nice pop for my wrist. Need to stretch the wrist out. Doom, boom, doom, doom. Yeah, Lynn, you too. Have a good night. Have a great night, Lynn. You take care. Appreciate the sub again. Appreciate the sub very much. Have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow. Or whenever you decide to pop back in here. Appreciate you tuning in. Let me get this ready. 11:30? Yeah, that's about right. Weak. CM Punk's promo was weak. I mean, what did you expect? People actually expected Punk to go out there and shit on AEW? When he's in a company that doesn't do that type of petty shit? Like, he's literally in a company now that doesn't engage in that type of petty stuff. But some people are always going to be lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Get Spotify out of here. Get fucking Spotify out of here. Alright, I'm gone. I'm going to grab some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow, digging more sand. Of all things. This is just a sand digging stream now. I don't do anything else on here. Other than dig sand and craft TNT and, well, there's not even a lot of action that goes on when I do craft TNT. Alright, anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, digging sand. Until then, I'm gonna go grab some sleep because we all need it, especially me and a lot of other people on this website. Till then, get the fuck out of my stream. Go, get out of here. Good riddance. Get out. Get out of my stream. Can't stay here. Later, bye. Stay UC. Peace. Stay UC. Oh.